You're the one that reminded me.
Next time I'll remember.
What's your mistake? Okay.
Yeah.
That's good. I did bring, didn't I? But that would be unfortunate, wouldn't it?
If you didn't bring them, I will die.
You will die?
I've been using
Please
this.
don't die.
I will die a whole bunch in the
But what if
jail.
you forget to
I'll
bring?
break the window and kill myself. No.
Don't do that and don't joke about that.
Well, hopefully you don't do those things because they're
You
bad
don't
for you.
have it?
Dying is not healthy.
What exactly did you forget? The box.
Pins.
Oh, you know what?
What?
In my car.
Go get them.
I'm locking you guys in here. Do not leave to go to the bathroom. Okay?
What about it?
I'm watching you on the YouTube.
On the YouTube.
On the YouTube.
Everyone knows something weird?
No.
There's a PS5 coming out, but there's already a PS6.
Hold on.
PS6.
Oh. You're like my dad. I hate that.
Oh, well, basically, there's a public school 6 that's called PS6.
As I said.
Funny.
Honestly, I'm surprised he hasn't done that yet. I don't think he knows that exists.
How old is your dad?
Like 50.
My dad. My dad.
Well, my dad knows what video game stuff is. I'm saying he doesn't know that there's PS6.
Oh.
So that's why he hasn't done a stupid crime yet.
I'm sorry. I can't allow that. See, I have a whole book of puns right here. It's called Portfolio. Full of really.
Titles are always pointless.
Funny.
Or I need Salmon to talk to.
My dad, he's not like that. You try to get him to laugh, he'll just look at you. Well,
My dad is always smiling. I know, but it's creepy. It's creepy. It's creepy because he never frowns.
Really?
Almost
That's
never.
like his default face?
Yes.
How do you do that?
I don't know. It's hard for him to frown.
It's easier for you to smile than for you to frown. That's something.
No, I mean he literally can't frown. Basically, he can't do it. It's just like I try to do it. It's like whenever he tries to do it.
I'm frowning.
It just doesn't.
He's never had a look at himself on his face.
Not that I know of. If he ever has,
So
I must have been born.
If you went up to him and We told him something that he definitely did not want to do.
Politics.
Yeah, politics. He won't front.
He actually does devil's advocate when it comes to politics.
Okay, so he can't front. He can make an angry.
I haven't seen him angry, and one time I did, that was like when I was 5, and I don't know if that was real or just a nightmare.
Oh wait, what did he do?
No, me and my brother were arguing about something, and he was still in like seminary or something, so he was still working. And that was the only time I've ever remembered him getting angry.
Angry? Why did he get angry?
He gets hungry, but not hangry. It's weird.
Hey, what's the
like,
path?
So I'm gonna draw a picture of the new one on an existing. No, I'm just kidding. Now my wife is bringing them.
Bringing what? You never told
The
us. what it
badges.
was.
Oh. I gotta bring him for it.
I have to look for it.
Yes, my
Carl,
they want to call.
Carl, I don't know.
Carl, I need a name for this
What do you mean?
feature.
Are those leaves?
The leaves and the
What am I
giant rock in the back.
They're there.
What's the Xbox One S?
I want to name him Sprout, but I can't name him Sprout. What's the other one?
Yeah. You said think about it. Let me
If I made this game, I'm gonna name the
What's that?
features and his name.
I don't know.
did you finish yours? You have 30 visuals. Oh,
Where would
I'm
this
making
go?
my visuals right now.
take a look
Carl,
here.
where would this picture go? Would it go in control? With characters? With story? Would
Probably-
it go in mechanics?
Probably more in mechanics. Is there a part where you talk about the monsters you control?
Yeah, but
That's what I'm
not
talking
yet, because I'm gonna need to add that because I said it's only like a half done. Cause a whole bunch of it, the affection.
Oh, I don't get to see the yellow one.
No,
No.
I didn't. And I only needed 3 visuals. Or
Yeah,
two,
you're
actually,
right.
one more.
Okay. Also, the antagonists are like different colors.
Yeah, all the characters have different colors, and I just because I don't call them that, I figured out it.
Massive clone.
Convention.
Oh, convention. Okay, just making sure I was understanding. What's the name of the game?
I don't have it. That's why I called it that.
Why don't you have at least a working name? Levels looks good. Yeah. Story. Oh, they're trapped in the con kind of thing. Oh, I think I know what kind of game.
What does that mean?
Like one of the. It's not one of those like survival story ones, is it?
No.
Not like it's not like a horror movie.
No.
Oh. Clear. Okay. Story, power up, okay. It's similar to like fighting side game kind of thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
How do you spell
Sort of like
ballet?
Scott Pilgrim versus the World. They played that.
I never played it or watched the movie.
They have a
Huh?
8-bit style fighting game for Scott Pilgrim versus the World.
Oh, you can no longer purchase that anymore.
You can?
Really?
No,
Why?
Why?
Why they took it down?
I have no idea. But last I heard, it was taken down.
Well,
Like that
Okay,
meat
let's
game
see
is
my
for
name.
you.
I'll get you a badge once my wife shows up.
It's Scott Pilgrim versus the World, the game.
I watched the movie.
Movie. All right. Who was asking? Oh,
Wait, what do I do now since I'm
That
done?
was an 8-bit beat up of a game and I wanted to play it, but now I can't
I
have
wanna
it.
play
You could probably find
Oh,
out.
yeah, I've seen it. Well, I haven't seen Blue, but I've
Is
seen
that a
it.
game design game?
Yeah.
Alright,
Hey, what you should do is look up how to make them games and start making the games. So
I
I
don't
wanna
wanna
know. You should do it as a favor for me. But
No.
if I'm gonna make a game, it's hard to make it.
I don't owe you any favors.
You know what I mean?
Can you work on something in Scratch?
Yeah, I mean,
Don't-
you
You
do
can
that.
buy it for the
don't
PlayStation.
concur? Huh?
You can buy the Scott Pilgrim game for the PlayStation.
Okay, do you?
Oh,
is
I
it
thought,
on there,
I
or
thought it
you
was
need to
like
get
lost
it?
or thing, like it was taken down for a bit.
Did we have? Do we have to bring our own?
This website says you can
I mean,
buy
not
a
headphones
code
and
on
water
Best
bottles.
Buy for the PS3. But
No, but you need to
it's
take
not
it
on
with you when
Xbox
you're done.
anymore. It's
Don't
like,
throw it away.
you have like cheat your way.
You put it in your bag and you take it with you, understood?
Or else.
You might be able to find it.
No, like you can't throw it away.
I know.
Wait, what do I
If
do
you
now?
wanna take your mask off outside and drink it, so
Yes.
you don't get water all over yourself. No, but I don't know about like, what's a cinnamon, cinnamon, what's a cinnamon for bear?
There is no synonym for cinnamon.
Bear?
Synonym for bear?
Like bear the animal?
Yeah.
Yes, bear the animal.
No, it's just a bear. There is no synonym. Synonym. You know what?
Synonym,
There is
You
no
could
synonym for
say-
cinnamon.
synonyms.
You could say
not the
something
word
like
song.
a grizzly bear. That's just a type of bear. What if you wanted to name something?
They're similar animals, but not a similar word.
Oh, hold on, I got an
Google
idea.
translate it.
I mean, there's grizzly, there's polar.
Oh, they just say they're going
I get a lot of ideas.
Oh,
Can you let her in, please? Ursa.
Sounds like someone's name. Oh, wait, hold on.
Ursa.
Ursa.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
From
Ursa
the,
was
I heard that one from Super Carmen Brothers. They educated me.
I think
And I am not
Pokemon,
making this useful Ursa.
I think Pokemon used Ursa, didn't it?
Yeah, Ursaring, I think. I
Whoa, what?
Um,
don't know. Ooh, do that.
I can't read that.
I don't
can't
think
read
I
that.
want this
Oh, I
to
can't
be
even see
English.
that. I intercepted.
Oh, you want it to be English sounding?
Oh, wait, we can't go up there.
Wait.
Wait,
Yeah, I did.
Arcana, Arcana.
Instead of a Build-A-Bear, you can have a Plank-A-Bear.
It does say Akuda.
Arcana.
Well, you can press the button.
Akuda.
and just tell you.
Akuda Matata. What a wonderful phrase.
Wait, just press the speaker thingy that makes it speak. It says
The original word for bear was arcto.
You can press the
Terminology for the animal originated as taboo avoidance.
I already know most of this because I watched the Super Carmen Brothers video about bears.
It's trivia time. What is Oni?
What is it? So this is a first level.
Basically, yeah, for so.
So what isn't cub the small bears, baby bears are cubs?
Did you not know that?
Right, so why don't you use, because bear doesn't seem to be working well, but you could do something cub, like, I don't know, grow cub or something? Something cub? I think it'd be better than bear, because your other ones aren't immediately obvious, they sound English-ish, but like, bear is just too obvious, but I think using cub is something, huh?
What do I do now? I don't know. I'm playing Tetris.
Tetris. Wait,
Did you, where did you get with the, visual novel thing?
I don't know. I played around with it for a bit. I can try and do some more.
Laurel.
I want to mix these words, but they're just not working.
So now I'm getting some close space, I need to get like turn something. And plus plus, is that how you
Is
say
there
it?
like a thing where you can mix this?
Oh wait, you said I needed to name my game, didn't I?
Yes.
Ellie, I just watched her hockey.
It's time for Google Translate.
It's played on, computer or no?
Uh,
Xbox?
it's PC, Xbox, PlayStation 4.
Okay.
But we're done.
Sort of like what's that? Oh,
Hey, Carl.
so one both you and Leighton like to play with the little bouncing
Oh, it's young.
similar to that?
Oh, it's not really. It's more
Code Pro.
Hardcore, okay. But you're still running like endless
Pro?
run.
What
Okay.
about Cuss Pro?
Your ninjas want
What about the sprout?
when did you make this visual?
Oh, no, I got it.
Yeah, I'm gonna want at least some original visuals. Three original visuals. Could be
Carl.
an enemy, could be your guy. If you want to do it on here, I can give you a sheet of paper, but you gotta make at least three original visuals. Figure out the.
Oh,
Which would you
wait,
prefer?
for my phone.
Oh, is this an existing game?
Yeah, it's an existing game.
Oh, then you're good.
Oh,
This is good. This is fine. I got N plus plus was something you just made up.
oh, oh.
What about a sprout? A mixed club and sprout
A
together.
sprout?
Yeah.
I think I like that.
Okay, a sprout.
Oh, sure.
Sprout.
You might
Oh,
find
careful.
something that is your name.
Oh, I bet this is. the
I wrote
appropriate-
3P.
So how do you add images?
I can help her with that. Oh, wait, no, I can't
That's
get it.
not very helpful.
It's
Like
still
the
got
one that
2P.
you want to branch it off of.
I don't need
And
a
then hit this
P.
fourth one. And upload the image.
Thank you.
Can I place you in charge of letting Emmy back in?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll be right back and give him the badges.
Why does it?
He's gone now.
Right as I was about to ask another question. Right. Again. Nope. Not working.
Oh, you have to download the image first.
I did.
You don't find it in your file
You have to
folder?
It is in the file folder.
Okay, calm down.
I took a picture of it with my phone, put it to Discord, downloaded it from my Discord to my computer Discord, and then tried to put it in here after I downloaded.
I can't even see that.
Wait, so it's on your
Yes,
file.
yes.
Oh, wait, you're on Firefox. Mine didn't even.
I'll use Firefox.
I mean, it might still work. I know.
Thank you.
Oh, press that.
Yeah, press this.
Okay, so close it down. Please click.
I did.
Click this. That's it. Well, it's gonna say press that, then. Oh, no, I don't know. Maybe it is.
Not because I clicked on it. I only use Firefox.
Like what's wrong with Google though? What did you do wrong?
Firefox is in this thing.
Oh.
I am using Google. That's what my
Oh, alright. So, yeah.
I'm on Windows as well. Windows 10, most updated version. Internet is up.
I don't think it has any. Oh, hello.
Greetings.
Oh, that's me.
Alright.
Carl, I need your help putting
Well, I need help as
My
well because
character
images aren't
is-
going on here.
images to this thing. Ah.
Name it.
I can't get images.
Real quick. Did you save it to your computer?
Yes,
Hey,
and it's something I made up.
When you refresh the page.
Right.
why am I so tall?
You are quite tall. Alright, click the one you want to add to. Wait, what is that file?
I downloaded it from. Okay. I took a picture on my phone, put it onto Discord, downloaded it from Discord on my computer.
Yeah, that file is not being accepted. Let me see the file where it is on your computer. It's only going to take PNG, and it said something like concept.
That's what I called it.
No reason to get irritated.
That's in there. I know it's in there. If it has to be the
Is it on your
exact name
desktop?
on here, this file, that's where I'm getting it. I can download it again.
Alright, we'll put. Save it as .jpg. You do the name .jpg. The PNG will work too, yeah. But if that works.
And save it.
There you go. It was a file format problem.
You need to put this thing in here.
Okay.
Anyway. He's the funny food.
Give me a second.
It's pronounced good.
Oh, I'm sweaty.
What do we do now?
Actually, it's only 6 hours.
As long as it's game design related, so you can work on the wait, did I give you your Roblox shooter badge
Wait,
already?
it's almost like an hour.
I did.
I need more time.
You need to work on the visual novel thing if you want. Or a drawing or something or you can go on. Actually, I have something that you might be
Do you have
interested in.
paper?
Yes.
Alright.
Try drawing on the thing.
Do it.
Hey Carl, can I just draw on paper, please?
Okay, that's what you want to do.
Because if I was gonna draw a picture on Scratch, I would probably draw the picture on Procreate on my iPad, and I don't have my iPad.
Oh, I don't want that.
Oh, man.
Hey, Carl.
Did not expect to sweat this much today. What's that? You just got a haircut today?
Thank you. How exactly? How mature can the what? How mature is PG-13?
Like curse
What do you
words.
mean?
No swear words.
Never mind, I can't do it.
Okay.
Okay, I'm trying to do no curses as well.
And if you can replace them with the non-swear words.
Because it's a controversial thing. It covers topics about like.
Oh, cool.
You can
I mean
do
like racism topics, not
you can do
Well, yeah,
you know how they use the special characters to blurb out like don't blank with me and then it's a bunch of special characters. I mean you can do that.
Oh, right.
It's basically just keeping it. I'd say it's probably more PG than PG-13.
Hey, I was
Because you
just.
get away with a lot of PG-13 now. What's that?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, that's what I was doing.
Did you send it to me?
Huh?
Did you send it to me?
No, I have to upload it.
Carl, you should. What type of animal do I draw? Choose now.
Porcupine.
Okay.
Okay. Map them up. Mine up, I mean. Oh my gosh,
What is it?
I'm just that sweaty.
Oh, they're like my mom.
Put on some.
I've been running up and down the stairs several times.
We use the
Oh,
other
you
way.
mean sweaty? I think you said.
Are we talking about, collecting creatures? Okay, here it is. Come here a second. Which one do you want to connect it to?
Give me a second. I'll be right back. Okay. Can you like refresh it, or is there already a new one? Because I was typing one out and I wanted to make it that. Go down. Keep going.
Oh.
This one, yeah.
This one
Connect it
here?
to this one.
Okay,
Make a child person and connect.
yeah, it'll show up right here. Just give me a minute because I have to put it on my computer.
Don't break my thing.
I won't. Okay. You-
I'm gonna start to break your computer.
All right.
Oof.
So I fell off my one wheel last weekend.
You didn't break your wrist again, did you?
No,
Oh, I saw that.
Ooh.
I also had a concussion.
Oh,
Why is it yellow?
A bruise.
bruises go to green.
It was swollen. I looked ripped for a second. But I had a concussion and I walked home with it and I sat down and said to my wife, I don't think I'm gonna use my one wheel anymore. My
Yeah,
elbow
but-
hurts. I don't think I'm gonna use my one wheel anymore. And I sat there and repeated sentences for about 10 minutes till she took me to the hospital.
Oh.
Yeah,
I'm okay now though. Nothing's wrong.
Yes.
It's pretty scary though. I'm selling the one wheel now. I'm gonna grow up and be a responsible dad.
Are you gonna
Give it to me for
You have a
free.
car?
I'll take good care of it.
Your mom would be mad when you fall off and have a concussion.
But I would
My
be
name's
happy.
Steven, fight the woe! Steven, fight the woe! Your mom would be mad if I got you broken.
But I'm already broke.
Who isn't broken in this day and age?
Okay. Oh my gosh, my glasses are like super fun.
I need a picture of a hedgehog.
Sonic.
Porcupine.
Oh,
Hedge-
it's a movie song.
hedgehog is very different.
I know.
No, not that one. I put Sonic in the Hedgehog
spelled
section on my
porcupine.
biology test. I hope I don't lose points in that.
Wait, what?
That sounds great. But I also put a hedgehog, so it's okay, right?
I mean, it is.
Wait, what did you do?
What's
I had
soccer
to put a picture of a
balls?
hedgehog on my biology test.
Oh.
No, I just put it on. And I
Oh.
hope I don't.
I like
fail.
that. That's good.
It's okay, though. I'm homeschooled, so.
I'm homeschooled as well, but I'm not allowed to do
Oh, yeah, we're all
anything.
homeschooled.
I can't do
wait, I'm
anything
not.
like that because my mom is
Yeah,
always
summer.
alone.
I mean, it's homeschool. So, we're in a quarantine.
No, it was always homeschool for me. I was never in public school.
Oh,
I was
right,
in
I'm
public
missing
school in
out.
kindergarten.
My computer is gonna die. I better save it.
I told
With
mom about my
medicine.
Sonic. She was okay with it.
AKA a plug.
Press that famous button.
Alright, it should show up soon.
What?
Abby.
Press that famous button.
Okay. I was
Oh.
typing in the block.
So I got breathe for a
I
second.
hope it doesn't mess it up.
I don't think my computer's ever died because I always have it plugged in.
My computer dies all the time. Too lazy to plug it in.
I'm just too lazy to unplug it.
I'm not good at drawing. Give me something else to draw.
You're already done with porcupine?
No, I'm not good at it.
I mean,
But I can.
Crocodile.
A croc, okay.
You like the shoe?
Yeah, I
Burnt
don't know.
alligator.
Which one? Did you say burnt alligator?
Burnt alligator? No, but that's a challenge there.
I'm
as in real life or video?
Please don't bring an alligator. No.
I've eaten alligator once before. It's not really that good.
I can't eat anything except like the three basic meats anyone can.
It was like fishy chicken.
Well, I mean, my dad's eaten.
I don't
There's
like
one
fish.
before.
My friend ate egg coats in soup right next to me. It was scary.
My dad ate octopus and frog legs.
Since my wife is from Mexico, they eat some weird stuff.
Your wife's from Mexico?
Yep. And
Yeah,
they like to eat tiny little grasshoppers in tacos. Pretty gross.
You mean crickets?
Yeah, little crickets. It's called chapulines, and they're all seasoned. They taste good, but you know it's bugs, and that bothers me. It doesn't bother them.
Technically, there's
Well, I
always
mean,
bugs
it's
in your food.
Good for
Because
them,
once the
I guess.
meat gets processed, there's bugs in there, and
Oh
they
yeah,
just
for
get
sure.
Oh yeah,
But I
like
don't
chocolate.
see
Chocolate has
them.
bug eggs in
Yeah,
it.
you.
Did you know
Also,
that?
red dye.
No, I didn't want to know that thing.
She also eats thing called menudo, which is pig intestine. It's quite gross. It's
Oh,
like
Hot
no.
dogs are
somebody spit all their chewed gum into a bowl and made soup out of it.
Oh. Oh my God.
Oh, that's just nasty.
I think
Yeah.
my
It's not
dad's
even
eaten a
an
pig
animal,
brain
it's just
Pretty
before.
gross.
I'll die.
I got sick just
Somehow
watching
he
her
ate
eat
the
it, to
brain.
be
It was
honest.
either cow or.
I'm one of those people
Would
that
you like
cuts
to
all the
eat
fat
like a
off
pig
my
brain
meat
like
because I don't
jam
like
and all,
the
or because
feeling of fat
I
in
have
my
no
mouth.
idea.
No,
I think he may have
I
taken
mean,
it.
your tongue has
That's
fat.
why
in it.
he's way too
eat around her.
It's basically that stuff just in a bowl.
What if this game doesn't have a level?
Does it have
like
a
Spider-Man.
world or place?
Like
It
think of
would be
Spider-Man.
like open world,
Maybe
and then you can
quest?
describe the places inside the world.
Alright.
Or maybe the quest you do.
You can then
Like side
say
quests,
where
right?
quests happen.
Yeah.
That's sort of a level down. You say, how? Alright, it's basically 3 o'clock, so if you're, if you finish, I would suggest you finish your,
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I
It's
just need
that
to.
bad.
I just need to do this image and then one more.
okay, well, let me know whenever you wanna take a picture of it.
Well, I already have my phone. Remember?
Oh, so you can take it yourself. You're
Yeah,
good.
that's what I did earlier. I just forgot to
I
do
know,
the
I'm not,
.png.
I'm not thinking.
It's alright.
Ran up too many stairs.
The stairs broke the brain. I mean, yesterday or the day before, my brother called it a Brian instead of brain.
Brian?
Yep. Weird.
No, it's
And then
like-
earlier
it's like the
today, I almost
character
put my
from,
pizza in the cabinet instead
Well,
of
he
the
just,
fridge.
he just switched the A and the I suppose.
Yeah, but then also today, I almost put my pizza in the cabinet as opposed to the fridge.
Well, sometimes I throw washcloths away without the trash can.
I
I've
put
done
the
that.
remote in the refrigerator once.
Most of the plate.
What did I do?
Huh?
I know I've done something where I actually.
Sometimes I sleep talk.
My brother does
Cute.
that.
I don't know if I sleep talk. Heck, I've only I think I've only started remembering my dreams as well, so I don't know if I sleep talk.
Yeah, I don't really remember my
Sometimes.
dreams.
I only remember 2 of them in my entire lifetime, and those 2 are recent. And they're kind of more nightmares than dreams, but anyway.
Yeah, nightmares are easier to remember. I do remember my
Yeah.
nightmares.
I got struck by lightning and caught on fire in one of them. And the other
In
one, I got
first
kidnapped.
person, that's gotta be.
Yep.
Ugh. Not fun.
And I could not scream.
Interesting.
And the
Well,
other
no
one,
wonder you're afraid of storms.
Yeah. And then the other one, I almost got kidnapped. In the middle of the night.
You got some. My nightmares are just weird. That's just actual scary stuff.
Yeah, those are
One
fairly
of my nightmares
realistic.
was about Mulan, and the instructor Mulan threw me into a pit of those old gamey time looking things, the little pixelated things that then you die and then you get up. That was one of my nightmares.
I only had those 2 that I mentioned, and those are the only 2 dreams I've ever
The problem was you weren't as swift as raging. Okay,
No,
sorry.
I was trying to be, but then he just threw me over into the pit of
Did he
pixelated.
throw you in and say, "Be a man"? No.
No.
Okay. Just wondering.
When I have nightmares and like there's like a killer, he's like, "Hmm." I'm just like, okay, come on, just kill me already. I know this is a dream. Hurry up.
Really?
The fastest
done
way
that
for
once
me
or
to get
twice.
out of nightmares is for me to die. So I just kill myself.
I can never fly in dreams. Like I almost fly, and then I just keep on falling back to the ground. It's really.
I want to
frustrating.
remember my actual dreams, not just the nightmares. Those 2. I want to remember other stuff.
You gotta.
There's been
strike
one
it
dream
down.
I've had where I could actually, kind of like a video game, control the flying. It was pretty cool.
I wanna do that. I
I
want
haven't
to
used
do
the
that.
stickman animation in a while.
Sometimes I remember.
You can
I
do that if you
remember
want.
watching the whole bunch.
You could even use that as your visual.
I could.
I want that as a dream. I wanna be able to lucid dream. I want good dreams and lucid dreams.
I had a
don't wanna
lucid dream
remember
and then
it.
in the middle of the
You want a
lucid dream, I
lucid
forgot it
nightmare.
was a lucid dream.
That's
And
the
it just
song
turned
of
back
the
into a regular dream.
Yeah, what?
How's it coming over here?
Cause I'm afraid.
Trying to figure out the story now. Cool.
I'm bringing the dad back on
What's
my
this one
own.
called?
You should go try
My,
to.
You
my
were
dad is
doing
trying
at
to
least
do
one
that.
visual on it, weren't you? Like, chef guy?
My dad.
Yeah, I'm gonna do visual.
I haven't done that yet. Okay, cool.
I remember once I
I haven't
asked. Flying dream in a while.
You do not have suffering until your dad says dapping unironic.
My dad asked me
And
to
says
draw a
yeah.
dot for him.
If,
He says Joss.
if that's your version of suffering, you've lived a good life.
This isn't a crocodile.
I had to look up the difference between crocodiles and alligators.
Yes.
Yeah, it's because of their 7 tooth, they're slightly different.
One's called a crocodile and one's called an alligator, and that's all you need to know.
Alligators have broader snouts.
Oh, I just don't remember the tooth thing because that is so stupid.
They walk about the same, but alligators are also darker and crocodiles are lighter in color.
Like a vampire.
Gators get bigger, crocodiles are smaller on average.
I need to figure out how to do hats better. How to do cats? Hats.
Oh, hat.
Because
Who
this just
is
looks
the
like a
god
giant
of bears?
fedora.
That's a good question. Who
I
is the
never
god
know
of
cowboy
bears?
hat.
This looks like a giant fedora.
It does. I'm
Artie,
sorry.
That's
What's it
not
supposed to
a
look
cat.
like?
That's not a cat.
Like
You know
a
what that
type-
is? That's a mountain on top of someone's head.
Well, I'm gonna keep the
Yeah.
giant fedora. I'm giving him a giant fedora and you aren't stopping me.
All
You gotta give it like a ribbon. Have ribbons, right? I don't know.
I
I
have a
wore
little
sparkly
band
fedora
around it
when
like
I was
top
a kid.
hats. They have band around like some top hats.
Yeah.
Dang it. Now Mulan songs are stuck on here.
Me too.
I'm mad
Never-
that the live action's not gonna have any songs.
It's not?
Nope.
Nope.
It's gonna
You
be-
want
Ugh.
It's just gonna be like a Chinese fighting film.
You wanna
No
know something?
songs.
I've never seen either of the Mulan films.
That's unfortunate.
What does
'cause
either mean? There's-
Mulan is one of my
The
favorite
live action or the.
Disney cartoons.
I saw the old one, but I haven't seen it.
I've only really seen Mulan.
It is
in
old
recent
because it
Disney
came out
films.
when I was like y'all's age. It was a while ago.
A while?
Yeah, early 2000s.
What came out?
Mulan.
Like, how are you
Yeah.
doing? Wait, we can just look that up. Why am I?
Yeah, if only we had boxes that we could ask questions and they'd give us answers.
Oh, wait,
Yeah,
we already do
Alexa.
have that.
We have a whole bunch of Alexas in our
Yeah,
house.
it's
Yes.
called the Magic 8 Ball.
One big one and then two small ones.
1998. That's not
Oh,
early
okay, that
2000s,
wasn't
that's
early
late
2000s, that was late 1990s. Wow, so I would have been 10 years old.
That was before my brother was born. He's almost 20.
I'm 32, just turned 32.
You're younger than my dad.
I better be, I don't have any kids.
You're younger than mine.
Oh, you
My
don't have any
friends don't.
kids now.
Now, I would, well, I mean, I have one in the oven.
Oh, that
If I
reminds me
take
of
it
the
out,
image.
I'm supposed to
That
put
reminds
kids
me
in
of
the oven.
Do not say that. That reminds me of the image like put baby in oven.
Oh, yeah, that's probably not.
Cook for 90 minutes at a time.
Put lemon
Okay,
on
fine,
it.
he is 90% loaded, like a video game.
It's just been taking
Is
9
it
months. The longest
Huh?
loading
You
time.
better not glitch. Cause there's no restart on those.
Oh.
I mean, technically there is.
Oh,
you're
yeah,
the
let's not
guy-
get into that.
You're the
No.
down-
Wait, what does
No,
that
no, no,
mean?
no, no,
If
no.
you
You're
do,
in the
I will
downloading
throw
phase.
pencil in
You're
your
in the
eye.
downloading
Yes, no,
phase.
no.
Oh, gosh.
How do you restart a baby?
We're not having the
Yeah, we're
No.
not.
Well, that's not restarting. That's
You have to wait.
It's
That's-
starting a new
that's-
file.
It's starting a
That's
new
true,
file,
that's
so
not
it's different.
technically restarting.
It's starting a new file, not restarting.
I'm not dumb. I know what that means.
It's more or less making a new creation.
Okay, let's move on to a different
Yes.
topic.
Yeah, we
Ending
talked about
that
Stop.
one.
Coronavirus!
Coronavirus.
It sucks. Get rid of it.
What's up?
Corona. The virus, not the beer. I don't know about the beer, and I'm never gonna try it.
The what?
Chameleons
drink
have,
beer. It's
Yeah,
bad
not
for
good.
I
your
had
skin.
some beer, it tasted awful.
Oh yeah.
I
We
do.
kept asking my dad
Darn
what
it.
it tastes like.
make them like
And
circles.
he actually got
Make
some.
them like
and he said,
circles
you know
with a
what?
little circle
Drink
on
this
it.
He
whole
looks
can.
goofy.
You wanna know how it tastes?
Chameleons
taste
look good.
My parents actually don't drink soda.
You should make his eyeballs
They
go in
drink,
different
alcohol.
directions, because that's kind of funny.
They don't drink alcohol and they don't drink coffee.
I like that actually.
Yeah, I do.
There, I made crocodile. There, crocodile.
Hey, that's pretty good. He has some chunky legs.
It's too
He's like,
bad.
I'm gonna get you. That's pretty good. I like it. You should have a hat. I've never seen a hat have an alligator.
Give him a fedora.
No, top hat.
Cowboy.
Top hat!
Top hat.
Turn him into Michael Jackson.
Give him paperboy hat.
No, top
Did
hat.
Michael? Well, what kind of hat did Michael Jackson?
Oh,
Well, he wore a fedora
Give
hat.
him
Top
a
hat.
Yeah,
with
legit
one
song.
of those fans on top.
Michael, Saul's daughter.
Dun-dun-dun,
No, that's not
dun-dun-dun,
Michael. That's Mitchell. No, that's
dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Michelle?
Yeah. That's the shirt.
We're gonna have to
Let's
come
call
up
it
with
that.
a whole bunch of
There,
stats
here's the top hat.
for
There
these
you go.
little boxes.
Okay, next.
It's going
next
to a
animal.
whole-
What else?
Oh, hey.
What is that?
To be even.
These are how to draw books if you want to. I don't think
Yeah,
you
use
can't
a
draw
pencil
some of the
and
stuff
paper.
that's in
No
here.
I
one
don't
knows how
wanna
to
do
draw.
that.
It's
Oh, okay.
awesome.
Just curious.
You just get a pencil and some
I
paper.
got-
and you go,
You draw the line, you draw.
Wait, so is Michael Jackson technically an albino?
There's some theories that he had skin coloration disease that slowly colored his lighten his skin. Other people think that he wanted to be white and bleached his skin.
Or it could have been drugs.
I think
It was
bleaching
probably-
your skin works.
Now
There
it's
are
something on
pictures
my
where
pencil.
some of the lightness seemed to be disappearing, but people can't tell if that was because he's bleaching his skin or part of his skin bleach. It was never known.
Girl,
He
What do you
did
want
have
me-
several surgeries, so
what do
most
you want
people
me
think he
to draw
changed his
next?
skin color.
I just think it's drugs.
I don't think drugs do that.
He died of
My-
drugs.
When I
Like,
eat
That's
drugs,
it.
draw
That's the
next.
only thing.
he
Uh,
has skin conditions, so then
So we
he
couldn't
would-
found some special drugs. Still, I don't know.
What should be more special than cocaine?
Oh my gosh, alright, stop.
Stop!
Stop.
Stop!
Actually, most people think Michael Jackson had a weird disease called dysmorphism, where you want to look a certain way and it becomes uncontrollable, the desire to look a certain way. And there are certain people that have this condition.
What?
They spend a lot of money on cosmetic surgery, but they never achieve the
I'm just.
picture of what they want to be.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure.
I just looked
It's
up
like
that word.
it's a mental disorder.
I just looked up that word and you don't want to say it.
But also,
Yeah,
there's a whole
careful
bunch of
what you
stats
Google,
for this
guys.
thing.
Yeah. One time I looked up a word and now I just see a bunch of teeth and somebody's mouth growing everywhere.
What?
So look up.
I looked up something
on-
and it turns out it's a disease where your teeth grow everywhere
Well,
in
you
your
can
mouth.
get a look of ideas.
Don't look at it.
Yeah.
Do it.
What do you want?
That's why I didn't say the word.
Oh gosh.
I can see you.
I'm on Google. What's the problem?
Google and Google.
Have you ever? Do you know what a chimera is?
No, but I can draw.
CH
Where's the James? What happened
I-
to the Google games? Where are they?
MERA.
You got canceled.
Let's have
MERA.
something we can well.
These are interesting
Oh,
fictional
yeah, these
creatures. Hit enter.
Yeah, they're just
What is
It's
this
right here.
fictional creatures?
right there.
Yeah! What about Halloween one?
They're mixture creatures. Go to images.
Oh, those ones.
They're pretty fun.
Wow. You know, there's
There's part
game
lion,
designers
part
out
bird. It's quite a
I'm
challenge.
learning
There
about
are lots
game
of
design. That's
rebel-
what I'm doing right now.
different interpretations of what a command thing
I
is.
don't remember the controls.
So choose one. Which one do you want?
That's not how humans work.
Oh, that was pretty cool.
Pretty easy.
Scroll down. Scrolling.
That's not a
Wait.
natural hat.
Oh,
Who cares?
Okay,
I'm
never
gonna
mind.
go there. That's fine.
I'm playing a Google game. It's actually kind of.
What's the difference in this one?
I could do that.
We should try that one.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
The line, but.
Finish and get your badge, come on.
Oh, all right.
You only got this last session. You'll have to do it next time.
Also, I do the yellow character.
Oh, you did the yellow?
I'm not gonna play all three. He's got a bowl cut. Because why not? Also, he's a robot. I didn't do that.
All right, we got 40 minutes left.
Oh wow. What do I do now? I guess I should do it maybe.
You can try, learn a little bit more in Tyranno Builder. Oh,
Oh, wait, no.
for August, does anyone have any specific subject?
Music.
I have a meeting.
Can I-
Writing.
That's
Right,
not
I
a subject
can't
of
write.
I don't
learning.
Right.
I don't know how to write.
We need the right characters and dialogue.
What do you mean, right?
Writing.
We need to learn how to do dialogue without
All you
thinking
do-
being robotic.
Take your pencil,
Okay,
and
I'll
write
think,
a line.
That's not what
there's a
we
couple
meant.
things I have on the site we can
Believable
potentially
dialogue
do.
that actually pertains to the story. It can be subtle and shows the way the characters interact and can foreshadow what's coming without being overly just showing.
I've never written it.
Pretty good at it.
You
We need to get
find
better.
stuff on there, so that's.
Yeah.
That's correct.
I mean, basically.
All right.
My other
Is that
one
how you
basically
spell it?
left me,
I don't know any.
so yeah.
That's.
I've read,
Oh, don't
Oh,
worry
wait, I
about
remember that.
I don't want to.
I have a book on Amazon,
Really? What's
3 books, actually.
Amazon book?
I did 2 business books and a children's book. I did Perry the Parrot Minds His Manners. It sold 20 or 30 copies.
How much money did you get?
I like $20. I just did it to say I made a children's book.
Alright, that's fair.
And then I did 2 business books. I did this one. That one actually was #1 for Google search in Amazon for like a day. And then this one was #1 in marketing for a day.
Oh, that's
What's with states renaming cities after themselves?
I have a few books on Amazon. It's actually pretty easy to put it on Amazon. It doesn't cost any money. They print them for you, actually.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, someone just orders it, their machines print the book and then ship it to them.
Didn't know that's how it works. That's cool.
Did you make
my-
that art piece, whatever that is?
The icons?
No, there's one next to it.
No, none of this is me. It's just this one and this one are me.
This problem?
Yeah, I guess those are different Carl Holmans.
Weird.
I don't think
Anyway,
I've ever met another person in real life.
All right, okay, I got it.
Huh?
Oh,
I've never met another person named Whitney.
Oh.
It's sad.
Name what?
Not an uncommon name. Except
you've
for
never
Whitney.
met another Whitney?
No, maybe once. I can't remember.
I've never met another Joe.
It was pretty common in my generation, but I haven't met a whole lot of Whitneys around your age.
I met a lot of people with my last name. Not my first
I've met nobody with my
I
last
met,
name
like,
or
3
nobody with
people
my middle
whose
name.
names
I've
are-
met some people with my first name, but I don't go by my first
Does
name.
that mean you're like,
Nickname.
that's your name?
My real name's Amelia with an E. I've met no one who's Amelia with
I've met several Emmys and
Right.
Emily's.
But she's Amelia, not, or,
It's close.
wait, with Amelia, not
Amelia?
Amelia, because there's A ones, right,
Yes.
technically? I've never met another Carl Holman, but I've met Carl's.
I've only ever met another Rebecca at my karate thing,
too.
but I don't go by Rebecca.
And we know
anymore,
like
so.
a whole bunch
What
of
karate?
a whole bunch of people.
Alexander's
whose
martial
names
art.
are
Yeah, I don't think. My friend
Yeah,
is
it's a pretty
already
common.
Friends with-
I no longer do
we're
karate.
good with the with some other one.
I've got a few people who also.
Yeah.
don't
Yeah,
know
hold on.
about
Our
it.
neighbors are Martin, so.
Really? That's interesting.
I haven't met another one. I don't know about.
I know a lot of people surprisingly, but I don't see them a lot because, you know, COVID. COVID, not Corvid, it's not a verb.
It's a bird.
Is
The
it a
bird's
bird?
better, the
Is it
bird's
a plane?
better.
It's a bird.
Way better. Birds are cute. I like
I like
Bob. Bob is your character?
Huh?
Bob is. Bob is so small compared to the other one.
Oh, I made it big because the one session someone wanted to see them so they could write it down. So I made it.
Who's Bob? What does he look like?
Bob the cat from
he's-
Animal Crossing.
he is actually 3 letters. He walks around as B-O-B.
Oh, you mean like that one, like that one cartoon with all the letters and then
I don't know. I just
the
made it up.
animals that look are spelled with them letters?
You know a game
Oh, I
popular.
know that.
I've just recently played the Untitled Duck game.
Oh, I wanted to play that. It's Goose.
Untitled Goose Game, yes. I'm not impressed, honestly. It doesn't work half the time, and I just end up running around quacking at people and I get bored.
It's something to play. I occasionally play it every once in a while, like when I'm waiting for things to download, because it doesn't require the internet.
Yeah, I'm stuck. I can't get the little kid to drop his glasses.
Oh, and that's easy. You have to trip him. You have to untie his shoes.
And
Oh,
then
is that what it is?
you have to untie his shoes and then you have to tie them together, right?
You have to
See, I
untie his
watch it
shoes,
on
then
YouTube.
steal his plane, and then he trips on his face, and then he steals his glasses.
Cool, okay. Well, now I'm unstuck.
I play the game. I haven't.
Oh, yeah, because he looks at his shoelaces. That makes sense.
Did I just? Oh, I just mixed them up.
I tried to just scare him when he was looking at his glasses, but I've never seen him. What?
I mixed them up. And then I mixed it here and put the other here and so dang. But who cares?
Yeah,
I'm sure so.
we get the concept. So you want to do something in writing. Is there something specifically with writing?
Dialogue.
Dialogue?
Foreshadowing. Dialogue mainly, but foreshadowing as well.
Dialogue, okay. Hmm.
Fail. I'm a law.
Like my legs.
Armor.
So,
So I've never changed a diaper before.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Yeah.
I've
So-
never done that or I've never planned to.
Well, you know, unless you have like a younger sibling that's like way younger than you have family around.
I'm the youngest. So.
You know.
I'm the youngest as well.
I'm
I
just
never
now
have
realizing that
experienced
I
the
have no
younger
idea how to
sibling.
change the diaper. It doesn't look like rocket science.
it's not as hard.
It's just disgusting.
I'm just now realizing I should probably
I'm saying that and I
Practice.
never changed it.
practice.
I can bring you a doll.
Yeah, I don't have those either.
You can have, they have baby dolls that, use their diaper.
Yeah, they do. I used to have.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, I've
practice.
seen people put them on, but I have never personally changed a diaper before. I guess I'll learn pretty quick here,
Hopefully.
Everyone will learn to change.
eventually.
Unless, of course, you adopt a kid. That's
No,
what
when you grow old.
Oh.
Yeah.
If you need a diaper when you're old, you're more than likely not the one putting it on. Well, there are some people that can't control their body. Anyway, I'm okay if I only live to like 75. If I have to sit in the bed and go in diapers, I'd rather just not be here.
Yeah. I'm gonna live forever. I
Oh,
wanna
yeah?
be immortal, but not.
They say
too
your
bad.
generation might average normally like about 110 as long as we make the health advancements that we make.
I wanna live forever, but I don't wanna be like old, if that makes sense.
There was a movie about that. It had Justin Timberlake in it. It's called Just in Time.
Oh, the guy who was the troll in the Trolls thing. Which was?
Yeah, the Trolls movie,
There's a lot of trolls in the trolls.
He
Yeah,
was
that second
popular.
one,
He was a
not popular.
popular singer when I
Oh
was a
yeah, I
kid.
know that guy.
He was
I have
in
not watched that movie, but I know
You
he's
know,
in it because
NSYNC?
everyone
I
keeps
watched it
talking.
because it was
guys-
on the Disney Channel all the time, and I
no
watched the Disney
NSYNC
Channel.
is no
Huh?
the band NSYNC. If you
Bro,
hear
hockey?
no, okay, that's super old. That's also when I was a kid.
What band?
NSYNC. They competed with Backstreet Boys.
I think
NSYNC.
Was that the 70s or 80s?
Oh my gosh, it was the
I
90s.
think I've heard of
Okay.
it.
Okay, then that's why I
How'd you
haven't
guys
heard
think
of
I'm
it.
really old?
I only listen to 70s and 80s music and sometimes video game music.
You're not as old as I am.
I'm only early 30s.
I'm done.
Someday I'll know someone and
Where's it going?
then I can
It's going. Oh, I need.
Then you can
to-
become God.
Yeah!
I'm gonna take a
God.
picture of it while you're
No,
working.
What?
We can both be gods.
Yeah!
Roll
Okay.
together.
Okay. Yeah. It's
Red
okay. I
Moon
know where
Universe
it's
and all
going.
that
You're.
jazz.
I know where it's. I know where it's going.
Huh?
It's going. Right. With the up, down. Move it here.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good job.
Give me a minute here.
And I need three, don't I? Come on, Anthony, and let me take a look. How many did you do? I haven't done two. I'm already.
You're close. You'll finish before the time is up.
Once I get home, I'm gonna catch up.
Sure.
What? Ooh. Oh, here.
Ooh. Very cool.
You.
Trying to think.
Yeah, I think it's hard.
It is sometimes, especially
Yeah.
when you have to do it all day.
It's hard when you're trying to get a thought, but then when you're trying to get your mind shut up, it's just like everything's just bursting at the seams.
The worst feeling though is like when you forget something you know. It's like common.
Oh, yeah, like that time I forgot how to spell the word again.
The cat got your tongue. Anything? A brain fart, as they call it.
Or brain freeze.
Brain freeze is probably the more politically correct way to say it. Yes.
Oh, no.
Oh, I'll draw one more thing for you. Carl! Carl! Tell her.
No!
Why
Why
I'm
don't you draw
thinking.
Carl?
Draw a car.
Oh,
A car with an L on it.
Draw a car with Carl.
oh, that's funny. I never thought about a car with an L on it. That would be me, car L.
Draw Keith. No. Are you worried you're gonna mess up his perfect hair?
No.
You should draw War Greymon.
Draw a picture.
Draw Roaring Head Crusher.
No,
What do you say?
I said War Greymon. It's a Digimon.
You should draw Roaring Head Crusher.
Oh, yeah.
War.
I thought you just said draw war.
War what?
Gray,
Roaring
gray as
Head
in the
Crusher.
color. War Greymon. He's my favorite Digimon.
I was very confused because I thought you said draw a war.
This? Roaring Head Crusher.
I don't want to draw it.
Oh, you did it! Carl,
You
look.
told me.
Carl, what you wanted to draw, now draw it.
Here,
I will
Roaring
never
Head
draw
Crusher
this,
is
okay?
an animal.
What do you want me to
He's
draw?
super cool though.
He is cool.
I don't care.
If
I
you're
guess
gonna
you
ask
want me to
Carl, you have to draw what do you recommend.
I used to have a toy of
You
him
have
somewhere.
to.
You have a favorite
Dude, Digimon was way better than Pokemon. But anyway,
Yeah, nowadays
Carl.
you do that. Nowadays.
Carl, what do you
I
want
haven't
me to
seen the
draw?
nowadays one.
I like Pokemon better, but I've
That's
never.
an
No,
animal.
I mean like Pokemon is going downhill, so
Answer me.
Digimon's now better. I haven't even played.
Answer me, Carl.
You have a favorite Pokemon?
I don't think.
Draw Bulbasaur.
Do you have a favorite Pokemon?
I
You
just
should
told
draw
her my
Roaring Head
favorite,
Crusher.
Bulbasaur.
Oh,
It's who I chose in the original games. I
I chose
chose
Squirtle.
Bulbasaur.
so you chose
Everybody chooses Squirrel and
He's
Charmander.
cute, he's a turtle.
I-
I like Pikachu though.
I said Bulbasaur.
B-U-L-B-A.
Oh,
Does
so
anyone else
never
know
mind.
Andling?
S-A-U-R. Bulbasaur.
No, get my
Oh, my favorite's Baneri.
Who?
Baneri, Pokemon.
And then,
I don't remember.
dude, if you've never seen the Digimon movie,
I
the
have not.
original Digimon movie, it
I
is a
don't know
movie
it.
you must watch.
I don't know what Digimon is.
It's good.
No.
You should try
They
it.
were called it's short for
haven't played
Digital
it,
Monsters.
But I want to play it sometime because I know there's games and it's pretty good. I've heard, but I don't know which one to
So
start.
War Greymon and Metal Garurumon, they combine into this like Omnimon guy, and he fights a
Fusion.
virus or something. It was pretty cool.
Is it a Pokemon?
No, this is
It's
Digimon.
Digimon, so they are
Oh.
I
like
just don't know my
That's
Digimon.
true.
That's why I'm saying my favorite Pokemon.
Is that off-brand Pokemon?
no, it's
No,
not
it's its own
off
thing.
brand. They actually originated
similar.
at a similar time.
Oh.
It's similar, but it's not off-brand.
They're not creatures in a
I mean, it has
forest.
the lawn after.
They're digital representations of
Yeah, digital
ideas that
monsters.
turn
Pocket
into
monsters.
creatures.
The whole reason it's called
I didn't know it was
Pokemon.
called Pocket Monsters when I was a kid.
Yeah, the whole reason it was
Pocket.
called Pokemon was because there was a whole trademark thing in the US called Pocket Monsters. So they changed it to Pokemon.
So basically, they took that idea and turned it into something.
Wait, I don't know when Digimon started.
It may have actually came before Pokemon.
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 Power Rangers was just a bunch of Japanese shows that they bought the footage for.
Oh, yeah.
Super Sentai stuff, yeah.
Ugh, that just sounds weird.
Yeah, it does.
Digimon
Dude, what's up
started
with that guy's pants?
What guy's pants?
I can't even see them.
Huh?
in
Are you
1990.
talking about closer?
It's like
Yeah, it looks like
Lord's
it's a skin
pants.
tone. It looks like it's a skin tone.
Dude, you remember not this guy?
The power suit. Digimon
That
started.
doesn't look like a skin tone. He's way too pale for the pants. He's so pale.
Okay, I at least got the 3 images.
Okay, Digimon started in 1998.
It's like his pants.
No, Pokemon started in 1998. Digimon started in 1998.
Oh, so they're twin
Just
brothers.
1 year after.
Yeah.
I probably took inspiration, but it's still its own thing, so I don't really care.
Wait,
Everything
let me
is a
say
remix.
Yeah.
1999.
Lion King is a straight rip-off of a Japanese cartoon.
Really?
Like scene for scene.
Lion King? Oh, yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
the white lion, the white, Kimba, the white
Did you know
lion.
that?
Simba.
No.
No, Kimba.
No joke.
Yeah, it's a ripoff. Simba.
Kimba the white lion is just Simba.
Scene for scene, like he sits up on the rock. He has an uncle who's mean. It came out like 4 years previously. They totally ripped off Lion King,
And for some
With
reason,
an
it's
anime.
not
and it didn't take off. And
Obviously,
The
because
Lion
they
King
couldn't
did.
have enough scenes because it was just the movie they were taking from.
yeah, I mean, it's basically the same movie. I kind of, and you know, it's funny when I was a kid, because all other films previously were like Disney princesses, and then they said this was original when they totally wasn't original. They lied to everyone.
Yeah,
And stole the
Disney's
idea from
stupid.
Japan.
They only make certain good
I'm not saying
things. They
you know,
bought Star Wars.
they
bought
made
shit they own.
Lion King was a great movie, but don't lie and say it was your own idea. They
So
got
that
away
means
with
other
it.
thing was a great movie.
They tried to sue him, but Disney already had too much money.
So
It was too late.
It was too late. Plus, Kimba's kind of a weird. It just doesn't land as well as
King is
Lion
sort of
King.
a weird movie.
Yeah, but I don't know.
I don't like times.
It's a little more psychedelic and quite a lot more
Japan.
silly. Yeah, it's Japanese.
That's why it's different. It's Japan.
And people can't understand what they're saying.
And just funny stuff like instead of eating bugs when he hangs out with the other animals, they eat leaves and he doesn't like very slight deviations. But it's basically the same movie. I watched the remake, the live remake, the
I didn't.
I did not.
I don't want it.
No bueno.
It's not even real lion.
no, they're just CG.
Yeah, I'm
It
not
would
gonna
be
watch
funny
any
if
of
it
the
was
live
like
action
real
reboots.
lions.
I already watched some of them and they're kind of a waste of time.
So I'll tell you, has anybody seen The Mandalorian?
Yes,
Oh,
they're good.
Did you know none of those sets were real?
Yeah.
I didn't know, but I could have guessed.
But it's not blue screen.
What is it?
What they did
It's red
was,
screen.
so,
I did the 3 images.
okay. Where's a picture of it? It's really cool. They used the Unreal game engine
Oh.
Oh.
and they have these super large circular screens like this. And so movies and stuff will blah blah blah.
I do not care. That's not it.
So the camera, when the camera moves, the game engine moves the background on the screen with it, so it fakes perspective. And nothing in the background is real. It is a LED screen. And so the lighting looks right. Like that. So that's the LED wall. They project the image, and when you move the camera, the background moves appropriately. This is how movies will be made in the future.
Potentially. You said something about staying being really big head.
No. Movies are already being made this way.
Yeah, because it's a movie.
So instead of having green screens, the background will actually get projected behind them in real time.
That's a VR.
So you're taking video of video.
It's a video game. It's a video game.
So this background you're seeing is just that screen.
Pretty cool. Star Wars, there wasn't a do with it.
Oh, this is just a demo. But like all the backgrounds in Mandalorian were that screen. Wow. Pretty neat.
Oh, yeah, they did that Marvel too.
Yeah, so that and Lion King was directed with VR headsets. The set was in a big warehouse, and everybody was wearing VR headsets, and they were walking around, and they could move the lions and stuff.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool. Besides the fact that
Eventually, we won't need actors. We'll just have
Yeah, but
Well-
you know, voice acting.
There's a thing called the Uncanny Valley. We haven't
too.
figured out yet.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, that
they
one.
got the Uncanny Valley as a credit.
Right here is-
I watch movies.
Yeah.
If something gets so real looking, there's
It becomes
just something
antiquated.
that looks unreal about it.
Yeah.
And that's hard to get over.
Yeah, that's why it's called.
Though there are rumors that the PS5 demo was using the PS5 release, that the people talking there weren't real people. But there's some people talking in it, people are like, why do they look slightly weird? And some people think that PlayStation's gonna eventually release it. Oh, by the way, they were real and we rendered them using PS5.
Or maybe
It's
it's
so
just like
cool.
Mark, how people joke about Mark Zuckerberg not being human.
He might not be. No,
Yeah. He could just be PS5 rendering.
he's just a jerk. Yeah, you heard.
Yeah.
You're a jerk, Mark Zuckerberg.
What about, I forgot his name. Hey, what?
Somebody else?
Elon Musk.
Oh, yeah, Elon Musk.
Yeah, he thinks we're all in a simulation.
My dad thinks that too.
I'm not, I joke about it.
I mean, if we are,
Not
I
anything
make
you can do
jokes
about
what
it.
makes it a
Here,
simulation?
I just make jokes about everything that's
Not very
happening
good.
and make it
Once you're
worse.
dead,
Where's his bowl? Oh, there's his,
That's
I thought it was his tail. Yeah,
He has a tail?
no, he doesn't have a tail. I thought it was his tail, this thing here, but it's his bowl.
He
I
has
like
a
that.
fancy five and
Is
level.
Bowl butt sword. Alright, has everybody, we all got about 15 minutes left.
There's actually,
I don't feel so.
there's actually, like a
You
TV
get all
movie
three
thing.
individuals?
It's called the Mandela Effect.
Yeah.
I didn't get everything here, so I don't have all the ideas for this yet. I got a few.
Well, if you don't finish this month, on it in July and bring it back to me.
Wait, I thought you were saying it was breaking July.
And
Does
work on
anyone
it in
finish?
July, bring it back, I was gonna say, bring it back to me in August.
Okay,
What's
I
up?
might do that.
Have you ever seen the Mandela Effect?
The movie.
Mandela effect, no.
Oh, I heard of
Mandela, like
Mandela effect, no.
the president or something.
South Africa
Yeah, Mandela.
during the apartheid.
Yes, Mandela.
I've not seen, is it Morgan Freeman?
Hmm?
I'm pretty sure that's the guy that did him in that movie. Morgan Freeman. I can't do his voice, he just has a specific voice.
Yeah, it sounds good. But you can't replicate it.
No.
I
you
want to be able to, I want to be able to impersonate people
I'm
good, but I don't know how to impersonate people. It would be cool for voice acting and stuff eventually as well.
Yeah, my brother's good at replicating voices.
I want to do that. I want to do that as well.
I could do that one more.
I've never been good at it.
I can do a southern accent, but that's because my mom can do it.
Well,
That's
we
because
live
we
in
live in the
Alabama,
South.
we hear it all
Well,
the
yeah,
time.
that too.
We just said.
Ooh, what's this
We
one?
just said.
Dark food corn. But now it looks like
Why are you packing up? We still got 20 minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna get on my computer. Here, you take this. I don't want to take it.
Thank you.
I can just make the writing thing, but so that means the kids is small. So now I'm gonna put my
So, in July, we will still have Minecraft on Mondays, so I'll be doing Minecraft Mondays, but it doesn't, I'm not charging or anything, you guys can just come, it's not, we're just doing it for fun. So if you wanted to do that on Mondays in July, I will at least be doing that. But everything else will be on hold until August.
Let me drink my water.
And when you start coming back, you'll see the rings under my eye from lack of sleep. Where are you going?
Drink my water.
Oh, okay. Don't close the door. You're good.
Sleeper up there. It's fine.
Just leave her out there. People will find her eventually.
Yeah, I signed some paperwork to make sure no other adults find her. That's kind of the rule.
She's still out there.
Drinking water. Well,
PF Chang's for dinner.
PF Chang's?
Never PF Chang's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not my. It's good, but I feel like it's kind of overpriced for Chinese food. I've never had bad food at PF Chang's, but I always feel like I pay double what I could just
I
pay.
remember once they burnt the
Oh yeah. I like Mayway. That's my favorite right now. That and 88 buffet, but buffets aren't safe, right?
Oh, I like 88. I miss Vietnam.
Oh, I've been there before. That one's good too.
I used to go there a lot.
I like to go to Phuket.
first time I named the girl.
A crowd.
Maybe
They don't know the patients here.
because humans are stupid and they put diseases in vials and they pass it around. Like a Hydra?
Kind of, but it was a whole bunch of it. After dropping it for a
What's it?
Don't hit me with your
Stop
water.
using recipient.
Don't hit
You
me.
don't know what to stop him. What?
I don't know what you're doing.
You ever use my character idea generator?
Yeah, I did. I did draw that other character.
I always use that. That actually gets used a lot on itch.io. A lot of people use my character.
Where do you find it again?
VideogamedesignClub.itch. The thing that came from the whole virus thing is forced me to make a bunch of different things all month long. That was hard.
I want to play the other ones as well.
Yeah.
they're thinking about it, but I've told them they need to get their other stuff straight before they jump into drop shipping. No. Yeah, where it's somebody talking about people. Well, that's not necessarily true. Because drop shippers, well, drop shipper, no, they can't. Drop shippers don't keep inventory. You have to purchase inventory from Judson. So no, I don't think drop shippers would be interested. No. Well, see, some of their competitors do drop shipping where you can have a store and they'll send the stuff, but Judson. Oh, okay. Okay. But do they talk about finding, I mean, it's kind of contextual of, you could look at the site and see, do they have stuff about starting clothing stores? And is there an opportunity on that site for us to like contact those people and say, hey, you should list us? So you may not immediately find it on there, but do some detective work and see if there is a spot on that site that Judson could get listed. But if they're like doing like home decor items for electronics, or they're talking about, you know, if it doesn't seem applicable to fashion at all, they're not talking about fashion, then more than likely they won't be interested in listing Judson on one of their blog posts. But if you like search their site and find starting a fashion online business and they have a post on that, they would be a good. Yeah, but yeah, more than likely those are just gonna be their competitors. For sure, blog posts are definitely, like if it's a blog post and they're talking about things you should do, and maybe maybe it's not even a list, but it's like they say one or two providers. Yeah, these like foreign ones, if they're just talking about those, and like Alibaba's not really a fashion. I mean, you do get fashion on there, but if they're not specifically talking about fashion, they're more than likely. Well, wouldn't hurt to reach out. Wouldn't hurt. Wouldn't hurt. No problem. It's okay. It's still important for us to do this. No, I think you're doing good. Of course, Myanmar. For the most part. Not bad. I'm just tired, and I think I just need to get out of the office for a little bit too. I love you very much. Okay. Well, your grandparents still paying that one lady, right? Hmm. Hmm. Of course. Well, I need to head out, but I jump in the car here. But I love you, and I'll see you at 8 o'clock. Or well, are you? Today is Wednesday. Are you doing? What's on? So you don't have young women's tonight? Or you're taking a break? Okay, cool. Hmm. Okay. I love you. I love you, and if you need anything, you just let me know. And if just for any reason that you do start feeling it might be call. Last name Williams?
Yes.
On side, so I can just explain it to you because they've already been creating game concepts through a thing called the game concept matrix. But you can fully read all this. I'm just giving you a recap. It's basically the 6 major elements of creating a game idea. So on the right hand side, you've got progress, progress like the character itself that you're going to play as, where it's played in levels. It could be open world, whichever you want to do, and then story. Play. Vgdc is the password, no caps, no spaces. The password is capital M mind, no space map. Vgdc 2020 exclamation. And then you'll want to make the 6 categories difficult, so once you elaborated one, like some stuff.
Minecraft has some very deep stories.
Yeah, even Tetris, so. Yeah, I just said controller. People are like super hot. seen it?
I've heard my brother blasting across the continental volume while he runs on the bike.
Oh, has YouTube come out yet? No. No, just
Remember?
I want to show you something cool though. So, none of the sets on The Mandalorian are real. Nothing you saw in the background was real. They are actually now using game engines to render the background on a large circular LED screen. What you're seeing in here, this background, they're taking video of video being projected on a large screen. And then the camera syncs the perspective of where it is to basically fake the depth perception. So you'll see when they move the camera, the background moves. So all of The Mandalorian was shot that way. There were no green screens. So that's some pretty cool stuff that's, because it's actually casting light from the screen, it looks realistic when the light hits the people because it's about as close as you can get to reality. And they use a game engine, Unreal, to do that. It was very cool. So, The Mandalorian was basically, oops, that it just. So like the outdoor ones, it was all like, anyway, you get the point. It was pretty cool. I watched that just recently.
Or the left side a little bit that brings up the, summary.
Say that again? Oh, is there a profile? Top right. And then second arrow, first hour. Oh, that like a 8-bit Superman?
Yeah, I'm gonna turn them into a template.
We're gonna make it easier on you. So this here. C. How many pixels? C. Try, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 32. Try 32 by 32. Oh, click undo. Go back to the resize thing. Gotta check both boxes.
These.
Yeah. Nope, that wasn't it. Post. Post though. Undo it actually. Less. Try and put 1. Pretty close. Oh, you'll have to just undo because it doesn't go back correctly. Click off. Yeah. So you can undo when we get there. Yeah, I don't know. Whoa, that's a bit too much.
Oh, I guess I'll just keep testing.
I want to say it's. If you count the blocks, so I think there's about 6 blocks between here. So I mean 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And then maybe number 6, that's 24 maybe? 24. That's pretty close. I don't know, it may not be exact.
Oh, Man,
That's the bum way to do it, I guess. She wouldn't have been around for the PS3.
bro, I have a PS3.
You do? Okay. Well, probably because your brothers had one.
Yeah, my dad just got it.
Oh, okay. Okay, when's the PS3?
I forgot the reason.
Probably does he like playing sports games?
No, he doesn't like playing on it at all.
Oh.
I think he might have gotten it for the Blu-ray.
2006. Yeah, you were around and you were small. Oh. Kind of like a dehumidifier. Or a reverse Oreo. It's also super tall. It's gonna be the tallest game system ever made.
How tall is super tall?
So the current PS4 is that long. There is no console taller than a PS5.
What?
I don't know where I would put it in my living room. My PS4 sits on its side. Thing just sits halfway through.
Is it not on the side at all?
It sure doesn't look like it. It's kind of weirdly curved. Maybe they have a stand for it. I don't know. That's my parents didn't let me have game systems growing up, so as an adult man, I've overcorrected in buying all of the ones they convert. Probably not the best solution, but it is one. Even though 2 years from now, PC gaming will be better graphically anyway. Oh, well.
Yeah.
It's part of
Probably
the
are
journey.
also painful to imagine some kid taking their mother's iPhone 7s Pro or whatever and just playing on all the time.
Yeah, eventually all of our game stuff will just be streamed over the internet. You won't need a device to do it. You definitely won't need a Google Stadia, which I bought and now it's in my box.
What is a Google Stadia?
Huh?
What? It's just a Google thing that gets the. Is it any good?
No,
No.
the reviews were so bad I've never used it.
Oh wow. Okay.
It's a controller, and this is all you get. And then you connect to the internet, and it plays your game on some server and streams it to you.
That looks. It's not even a pretty controller.
No, it's really janky. The buttons feel like I'd break it in about a year. You know those third-party controllers and things that you would like buy from GameStop or whatever, like
Most of mine is
off-brand stuff?
but I have.
Yeah, that's kind of what these buttons feel like. I think I just keep it for irony. Hey, remember that time Google tried to get into video games? Who knows? Maybe it'll be a collector's item one day.
They have the dinosaur game. That's the only game they need.
Yeah. Eventually, the problem that it didn't do well was nobody's internet is good enough to stream a 4K game over the internet and not have a lot of lag.
Yeah.
So until internet gets better and we all get 5G, game streaming isn't feasible yet.
And we're around here today. My internet was barely connected.
I know, and I have high speed in my house, and yesterday I had to use my phone's internet just to.
We got like this brand new Euro thing, which is It doesn't work. It was out for like 45 minutes today, and I was just sitting there, and I was extremely annoyed.
Yeah.
I sometimes bring myself a draw on Discord for like my friends,
Uh-huh.
and I
Which
have to
Discord?
stream in a different server. And I have to stream through 3 different services. I have to use Mobcraft because I do it on my iPad, and Discord won't let you stream on the iPad.
Uh-huh.
So I have to do it from Mobcraft to Twitch on the iPad, and then from Twitch to Discord on the computer. And it just kills our internet.
Yeah, and you probably have like a 15-second delay to anything anybody says.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't used Twitch till the coronavirus happened, and then I did some stuff for the club. That's about the only streaming I've ever done.
So is it okay if this was really is by far the longest category?
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Extremely disbalanced here.
No, that's fine. So this is one that exists already.
Yes.
Yeah.
Pokey
Oh,
Particle
yeah.
League.
Oh, okay. So really, you know, story's fine. I would say you probably don't need to add any more to that. Character is good.
Yeah,
levels,
Go finish, because it occurs to me I did this. I've never finished the game. I'm playing through it there.
got a lot of games like that.
I should do that more because you know what? It doesn't require internet. My house doesn't have.
I once had satellite internet for 6 months. That was horrible.
Satellite internet. I know that's a thing. I've never had to do it.
The internet literally gets worse when it rains. Because it's not as good a connection.
But when it rains, is when you have to hold up.
It was so bad, I played PlayStation multiplayer. Yeah. It was pretty bad. And then I used all my phone's data. Yeah, satellite internet is a joke.
What about Elon Musk?
If he actually pulls that off, it could be, on the one hand, very revolutionary. On the other hand, space is going to be full of satellites, and it's going to make space travel a little more difficult. But I'm totally down for if he wants to charge the whole world $50 a month for his space internet, I'll pay it.
I don't want space internet. I don't want space everything. That's on.
I'm not going to space, so I don't care really what they put up there.
I'm not going to space, but I'm looking at space.
Well, they did say that it will obstruct our view of. It will make astronomy more difficult if they put that many satellites in space. I learned recently that Earth has a bit of a space junk problem.
Oh yeah.
We trash everything, including the space around us.
Yeah, we can't have dumps on land. Okay, get out in space.
Yeah, except this dump pieces of it are moving at hundreds of thousands of miles an hour. Kill you if they hit you.
And you already kind of have a problem if you're in area to be hit by the flying spacecraft because you're in space and you're probably not close enough to anywhere you need to be in space.
You've ever seen what's that movie Gravity with Sandra Bullock?
I have not seen this.
I am familiar.
She's in space and
Oh yeah.
a thing breaks up, and about a couple hours later, the pieces come whipping back around her, hit her and stuff, or hit her ship. I don't know that we're ever going to colonize anywhere. Space travel is just too difficult. I was watching the ship launch, Elon Musk's ship, and I'm like, 2020, you better not blow that. We need
Yeah.
something good this year. Please do not blow up the ship. Huh?
There's this calendar somewhere in the Steam calendar about all the weird things that could happen. And September is alien invasion, and I'm waiting for the alien invasion in September because I'm
There
actually
you go.
excited.
I think in one Doctor Who episode, someone like talked about the number 3, like it's not a big number. And then the Doctor goes, months of catastrophe after each other? Yes. And there's been a lot of news about it like for 6 months in this.
Which Doctor Who? The most recent one?
I think it was with Matt Smith or David Tennant.
I guess I just don't remember that line because it probably wasn't applicable in my life. I stopped watching when he got really old looking. To that guy, that Scottish dude.
Aldi.
Yeah. Do you still watch it?
I haven't watched. I mean, I've watched all of Jodie Whittaker's like most recent.
So, what was, because they said he only had 13 lives, was it basically he, and so they switched to she, and now she has 13 lives? What was the reasoning between the gender switch?
So in like his last season, his last season with Clara, and then he got another companion. He went to Gallifrey,
Uh-huh.
and I think he got more regeneration.
Oh,
'cause
well,
he
that's
found Gallifrey.
plot convenient.
Yeah.
I just was wondering, like, I was like, I'm pretty sure I remember that they said he only had 13 lives. Something like that. Oh, Leighton, guess what? I got a concussion. I fell off my one wheel and hit my head really hard. And I went home to my wife and said, hey, I fell off my one wheel. I don't think I want to use my one wheel anymore. And then about 3 times, she took me to the hospital. So I no longer own a one wheel. I've used it for like 2 years, but it just kind of zipped out from under me while I was doing nothing. So I thought, you know, someone else more adventurous than me can risk their lives on this thing. And I'll put the money aside for my PS4, or PS5, which will not give me concussion.
Unless really weird stuff happens.
Yeah.
Which is a lot of
Unless someone hit me in the head with it, it's pretty unlikely that PS5 could give me a concussion. Going to the hospital right now is really weird. It's completely empty, and they like have this tent outside, and they take your temperature and things. Feels like post-apocalyptic going in there.
I have not been to the hospital, which is a good thing.
Yeah, you don't. I was not planning on it myself, so they just needed to take a CAT scan of my noggin to make sure I wasn't permanently hurt.
Cross country, which I have to do every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 7 in the morning.
Oh boy.
Wait, when did you go across country?
I'm doing cross country so I can get my certificate out of the way, not have to take it any miles.
Oh, fun. I'm doing bowling.
Oh boy.
So you have to try out.
I did that with golf. That was a terrible
The
idea.
teacher is Mr. Joy. I'll try not to be terrible.
Anyways, you get up at 7.
So we have to have our certificates taken every morning. So
Oh,
we're
wow.
out there for half an hour just doing nothing while we're just getting our certificates.
Yeah, I had to go to the dentist to get my permanent retainer on the bottom of my teeth taken off. They wouldn't even let me in the building. I had to like call in and give status, and then they like opened the first area and took my temperature. It's taking really long to do anything nowadays.
Really strange, because I've felt surprisingly lucky. I had to go to the doctor yesterday. I just went in, they scanned my forehead. I go. I have not run into the craziness that is Corona yet, which is shocking because it's been happening for I can't do math, I don't know how long.
I think it was beginning of March when everything started to shut down.
School ended right after, a week before spring break.
That was like 15. or
Really
something.
kind of right back still eternally, because I was right about that, because everyone's like, no, we'll come back. Meanwhile, I was over here taking home all of the stuff I could get because we weren't coming back.
Yeah, I wonder what they're gonna do for y'all in the fall. They said that they're gonna reopen.
I'm gonna be so full of open. I'm sorry, I cannot put up with that again, especially with teachers I don't have.
Some of the juniors and like upcoming juniors and seniors on the cross country team were talking about how that will have to wear masks
Hmm.
if they do open.
Wait, are you guys running in your mask?
No,
Okay.
Oh, I was about to
That would
say
be
that would,
bad.
that's not healthy.
we have to wear masks while we're like around each other, and then we run in like groups of like 2 or 3, and we have to social distance.
Huh. Didn't even think about how that would complicate things. Huh. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of people on Facebook saying they want to homeschool their kids or
That
Yeah,
is
the
such a
virtual
hard thing. That's one of those things people say, I'm gonna do it.
homeschooling is not easy. To do it right.
Got a friend who moved to Virginia and then moved to Germany like a year after.
I know who that is. Who was that?
You don't
Yeah,
know.
wait, I've heard
She
her.
went to
I've heard her. Someone talked about her.
and she was homeschooled for those 2 years, and she made no friends, and she was incredibly lonely because her only friends lived here, and they were busy with regular school, and so they could never talk.
No one's busy with regular school now, mainly because summer, but also.
Well, I think it also depends on if you've been homeschooled or if you've always been homeschooled, because the members in here that have been homeschooled, they seem to be okay with a lower number of friends because they're not used to the larger social groups, which kind of feel like that's half of what school is learning to deal with other humans. You're not going to need to know the capital class. Don't tell your parents I said that. The capital of the United States and each of those states will not come in handy. Especially in a day that you've got a box that tells you what those are in 5 seconds.
I can just say it's a
They
series.
need to teach you a tax class, how to cook for yourself
There's
class.
a song called "Don't Stay in School" by Boy and Band, and it's like talking about all the things that we learned that we never use, and that things that should go into the school program that we should.
I see a lot of videos that are like things Minecraft taught us versus things that school taught us.
Minecraft might actually teach a little bit more because adulthood is very much about resource management and running out of those said resources. That happens a lot.
Is Pokemon its own genre?
You could say monster catching game because there's a lot of those.
But it's like monster befriending game because it's a weird child Pokemon that is surprisingly fun.
You just like run around and have like adventures and stuff.
You run around, this is Pokemon.
I probably just they throw it in the catch-all genre of adventure games.
Adventure game.
Because if you don't know what it is, it's an adventure game. If you're controlling a character.
Hey man, Minecraft can be an adventure game.
That's true. That's why it's a catch-all name and not really that great, but it is what it is.
Enderman, like shampoo.
But anyway, yeah, I was talking about that school thing. Yeah, I was listening to something interesting. Originally, school systems were invented to teach factory workers how to do the basic math they needed to put parts together in the 1800s. And they all have to line up in a factory, and that's why you sit in lines of desks, because they were basically teaching children to have. And sexual opportunities. That's the name of your game?
I just made up a title.
Okay.
Might not actually be the title.
Let me get over here so I can see it.
Also, a question: are all the games like games, or can they just be kind of run through visual novels, which is what I'm working on.
Is
Story
there,
building sets.
are there options?
There are
You change
options. You're attempting not to get killed by a bunch of crazy
Then-
circus.
If you can influence the outcomes, it's a game.
Awesome.
Can't influence any outcome, then it is just a story.
Okay. It ties.
So what's this? Oh, heck, okay. Undertale machines. Yeah, I think I can find it. You have visuals?
I do.
Oh.
That's kind of just a rough draft. But
So you would be
I'll
running
level it.
around, the bullets there.
It's on here. It's in my brother's account. He'll murder me if he knows I tried to open it though. I can, but I can't sign back in.
Can you look up?
Can you text me?
You drew this one.
Oh yeah,
Did you do this one?
I did.
Yeah, please text
Oh,
me
you
things
kind of
because I
put
cannot.
together from a couple of different elements.
Yeah.
You need to 3 visuals.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah. Visual.
You need one more visual. You could maybe do something in mechanics or I don't know. I mean, it's pretty descriptive. You got your character and then walks around this. And then visuals.
Maybe I could do the story in like a Star Wars format at the very beginning. It's like,
Oh yeah, you could maybe kind of show how you do that. Other than that, though, it looks good. If you could do one more visual, you're done.
What is that ally? The 2 words that I clearly just pronounced wrong.
Okay, where are they?
Right below the Sebazis.
Oh, the arrows and the out.
I didn't even get those that wrong.
We have about 30 minutes left. I forgot to say, so it's 7 o'clock. So you can continue to work on this, or you can do a different game design activity. So you can continue to work on this, or if you would like to take a break from this and do something else, check other options.
I don't see that was much. Yeah,
I've
we're
seen
just
the
like
stores. Yeah, genre is
Pokemon, but friendship. Not much.
I think yeah, you definitely got all that you need for this one. So, next session that you're coming 3 times for the month.
I'm coming through that. I'm coming on. Working 25th or 25th, 26th. September, those are available.
So, you definitely have time to do your own original game next time. So, if you want to do something else, I can show you kind of what the second hour will look like. Go ahead and ask me. So, and you said you're interested in like visual novels.
Visuals and story design are mainly what I'm interested in.
So, have you ever like used any kind of software to actually make those kind of games? Interesting.
Yes, I would.
You have a Steam account.
No, really should get one.
You have your own email.
I do have my own email.
Well,
That much.
let's go ahead and try to get Steam installed on your computer.
Well, Steam's installed on my computer. It's my brother's computer. And it may or may not murder me for doing things. Why did I have that?
Well, if you want to own the game, which I pay for through your membership, you'll want to have your own Steam account.
Yeah,
So Steam's on there, you'll just have to make your own Steam.
that is fine.
Can't believe we're halfway through.
Time flies when you're in quarantine.
It has for me. I've actually been more busy.
I have not been busy. I've just been sleeping a lot.
Well, I run a marketing bid announcements and stuff. I've been having to manage that for about 24 other companies. So
That just sounds painful.
yeah,
Physically, mentally, and something else. I don't know. Magically.
spiritually, emotionally.
Look at that. You want to have a pencil? I have 100 pencils. I need some pencils. Oh, look at you. And the team thing, we can net.
Yes. But next time, so make sure you have the login next time.
I'll have one by next time. I'll probably have wasted several hours on it by next time.
Yeah, so I can't until you have an account, I can't give you the software. Basically. So we can do something else. So I'll show you over in the website here, and then go up to the top, cover over profile. I've divided game design into 5 different categories: coding, graphics, audio, writing, and mechanics. You have different parts of each of these. And basically, if you're interested in these, don't have stuff in 3D modeling yet, but all the other ones I do have tutorials and other videos and things where you can learn more about them specifically. If you have questions, let me know. You will need headphones for the video.
I have these somewhere. Ridiculous amount of stuff.
I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. So on an explanation of these, it'll pause just one sec. Every different, to track progress, basically, every single one of them has like a quiz for like a thing that you upload. It's not so much grading, just like to mark the progress, like, that's how this second hour works, basically. If you have any questions or something that I feel in the videos doesn't make sense, or you have
very different things simultaneously. What can you do with it on colors?
We're talking about archetype here.
Yeah, align. Just put it as allied because they're on your side.
So, so what do you mean? It's kind of hard to tell which one they are.
I feel like their personality is kind of very sweet and kind, but at the same time, they steal stuff and they kill people because they're in crime circus, which I don't know where this came from.
I would say they probably fall into the gold. Go up to with that so probably looking at a true, probably a true either chaotic neutral, probably chaotic neutral.
Like the rules and more of the stuff.
It doesn't sound
It's very weird. They're very, they'll have ridiculous, complicated backstories and
that. Yeah, it sounds like it's chaotic neutral. So you done?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, that was the last thing that you needed, so. Let's see what this. We could probably, well, it's honestly done at this point. We could, the game idea you came up with feasibly could work within Stencil.
Oh, yeah. Two-dimensional game.
Two-dimensional game, we could try to get elements of it working. Yeah, get to a saving point because we need to get packed up and get downstairs. So find a saving point. Okay, closing time. The wife is making fajitas. And they're good fajitas because my wife is actually Mexican. I just, I could probably do it, but the problem is, like, if my wife goes into labor and we're here, can't just leave you guys here. So it's kind of complicated. The best just to come back.
I can play one game of Tetris.
Okay.
It really has to be.
It's easy for everybody to know who that is. Okay, I don't need to turn this on. Let's go. All right. Where is well, up there. Y'all can go ahead and head down.